Good evening. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hey, look, button's working right. Hold on. This button? This button's working almost right. Cool. Okay, first things first. It was actually there was music. Okay, it's Sunday, 10 p.m. An hour later, then I was meaning to get started, but these scenes and everything are working somewhat better than before. Somewhat better than before. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Let's check it out. Give it a test. Push this button. That's right. To push this button. Okay. And if I push this button. Excellent. Cool. But most importantly, for the clips. Oh yeah, okay. You don't see the clip yet, but I can push the button and the clip is starting. Okay. Good. Exquisite. Very nice. Almost well done. Tell you what, all of this stuff is way more complicated than you initially think it might be. But I got it working in the end. Thanks to the power of the Elgato Stream Deck, by the way. Just saying. Hashtag unpaid ad. But no, seriously, it works very charmingly with this. It's a fine device. Gets the job done. Okay. Hey, Sammy, thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. And hello there. Shall we get started? Into the Genshin. Controller. PlayStation. Yes. We want to be a PlayStation controller for Genshin. We want to be an Xbox controller for Elden Ring. Yes. Okay. But no. Hold on. I've got a... no, I don't have an idea. Unless... Capture specific window. Yes. Can I have two? Hold on. Oh. You won't believe it. Specific window. And the window is Genshin Impact. Whoops. Hold on. I'm doing some freaky black magic now. One more thing I was thinking of that I should do. Okay, hold on. Stream Deck. Game capture. Yes. Source. Game capture. Let's call this... yeah, sure. And then the other source. You don't have to understand what's happening. I hardly do. Yeah, what is it called? Capture source. Okay, and another one. Activate. Okay, here's the test. Push this button. Push this button again. Very cool. Very cool. I think. God. All right, just a second of like making all of my OBS streaming functionality thing hopefully work better. Okay. Hey, Sis Admi, good evening. Hey, Sherlock, what's up? Playing Genshin with Mortal Kombat. Oh, right. Mortal Kombat. Of course. Source game. Capture card. Yes. I turned my OBS into some kind of Eiffel Tower freakiness, I tell you. Things are strange. Give it to me. Strange crescent moon buff, but there's no crescent moon in the sky. Mm-hmm. Please notice. Placement function maintenance compensation. Oh, that. Yes. A daily do. Let's start with the commissions. Is anyone with a pole skill in Genshin? Yep. Jean, Venti, Sucrose. Oh, they do too? All of their stuff works that way? I just know that Jean has that thing when you do the R2 skill hold down. It's like you vacuum up all the enemies, essentially. Oh. That muscle memory for Genshin instead of Elden Ring. It's so freaky when you play two games like that.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. To ashes.
You know what?
Guide you.
I hate the shield. Really have to show him. Because it's always only one of these that has a shield. Yeah. Oh. Is that worth it? You can just jump, pick it up. Pressing square to loot, and then in Elden Ring you're like, flask, flask, flask. You're like, no, just no. That's way too worth it. This is like mental training. Playing two games with the same controller? Ugh. Die.
This is long overdue. Decided by destiny.
Sploosh, sploosh.
Let me scribe.
Can't see a thing, but I'm sure it's going well. Things are getting hurt. Cool. Exquisite. Huh? You know what? Take my chances. Get that whoop flower. Why are you not coming over? Am I too far away? Wow.
Gather.
Access denied.
Collateral damage.
Healthy body, healthy.
That's what she said. Can get the pines. I have so many pines. I don't know what to do with the pines. What? Hey, did you notice I adjusted the lights a little bit? It's so much easier on the eyes now. Oh yeah. Mob spawns don't have the same 3-day cooldown as flowers mining. They shouldn't have, right? Seems like they just have a couple minutes or something. Excuse you? Wow, dude, alright.
All hail.
This was gonna be an easy, mission, but
Power that ended height.
you've chosen death.
That fate is upon you.
You have chosen death. Tremble, mortal. Death has come to your world. Silly Charles.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, there. On the notice it says 5,000 every week. Wait. Wait, what? Don't know what they're doing with the teapot maintenance, but apparently we get another 5,000 coins? That's what it said? Probably should read these. Realm currency 5,000 coins. Yeah. Every week during the maintenance period. What? You're right. That does sound like a much bigger deal. Teapot Sumeru update, what? What, it's Anna again? Anthony, what the hell are you doing, man? Sheesh, boy. Find Anna, she's right there. Look, my quest marker tells me. He's praying to God. Well, Barbados, which is a drunken bard. But she's praying to him. So that means I still can't place anyone in my teapot? No Ayato for the teapot? Oh my god, Ayato broke the teapot because he's got boba tea. Get
We're
it?
way behind schedule.
Ayato's boba broke it. How could you, Ayato? That's right. Work on those gamer hands while we play. Put this thing on with one hand, yeah? Okay. Advanced skill. This is level 3-1. Boba teapot is strong. Look at that. Celestia in the sky back there, still tilted. Dionysos. Yeah. Wait, whoa. What was that happening with your leg there? What? What? Was she doing a freaky? Can see you. I'll be right there. Recovering, you know. Whoop. Recuperating from a severe illness. Excuse me, what? What? Hey, mental, hello there. Mary Kill? Yolan, can you write in? Yeah, I think in that order. I think I take it in that order. How you doing, Anna? Wow, the sisters really are alert. They almost discovered me. You're an agile one. How did you know I'd be here? Even the sisters didn't spot me. Well, since you found me, I guess I head back now. Just wanted to enjoy the scenery, so don't worry about me. Are you trying to kill yourself? Don't say avoid saying it. What? Avoid what? Big red fire truck? I told you, I just do it in exactly that order. No one speaking English. Wait, what? Fire truck? Find Anna? She's on the roof of the cathedral. The cathedral roof? All those sisters are not one of them spotted her. How did she manage that? Maybe she really does have a talent for being an adventurer. I go get her, come down. We really shouldn't be bothering the sisters. Thanks for your help. Should have read the initial text. I feel like there's bigger issues. Killing one? Like you could kill, right? No, that's what I'm saying. In that exact order as you wrote it, I would take it like that. Yelan? Ganyu? And Raiden? You know? That's the thing. Can't really kill her, so therefore you can make an endless cycle of not killing, you know?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Buttons. What's going on? There we go. The map is not reacting normal. Weird. Center resin. Weekly missions. I have 35. I have 6 hours. How do I spend that much resin in that much time? What? But I spend my resin each day. How you... Huh? That only works if you recharge it, right? Cute Ganyu, those plushies take out of a unit. They're fantastic. Those plushies are top notch. I need one. Hey, Caramelman, good evening. What about Dine's Life, Boba Tea Guy, and Only Tara? Oh, well, not for me, oh. Oh. In that case, the order is the same way you wrote it once again, actually. Oh yeah. Okay. Furnishings. I can do this. The Archons just have to endlessly get killed. That's just the fate. Right, Piggy? Good pig.
We have put it.
We. It will bother me for so long that he says we. What?
If you ever.
So I should probably wait with the furnishing until the next thing starts. Not waste so much, huh? Tara Melmont, Dankeschön. Thank you very much for the gifts up to Words. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Dance life is cool, but oh boy, it's get baggage. Yeah. But, you know, that could probably give him, like, talents in other ways, right? Funny. 3 domain challenges. 13 leyline deposits. But you don't have to claim that. Hold on. I need to use a quarter of my brain. Been doing that lately too much. You definitely need to do your thing for your ascension. Wait, got that? What?
Should we
What?
really be off work this early?
When did I get that?
There is still a lot left to do.
Got them sound. So good. So we technically have your ascension material then. I just don't have for the next one, which also only needs 4, but much more of these. I just want to make you viable, boy. Take this as a compliment, alright? The only other one is Zhongli.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Zhongli, what do you need? Tons of that. That's not a ley line thing. But technically you need to do stuff for domain. 'Cause this thing demands of me that I do domain challenges. Domain is only those things, but they're all up right now because it's Sunday. Sunday is fun day. Therefore, you get to do lots of stuff. Hey, let's check out which are the ones I don't have. I don't have artifacts. Artifacts. And I think I'm missing this one. Lots of artifacts. Okay. What is stuff I should do?
To de-stress.
Weapon ascension material. What is your sword? Ascension of the sword? We'll need sticks. Yes. Let's get sticks. Chasm has lots of core lapis. I feel like the chasm is having everything. Like from the sound of it. I haven't been there, but all I've heard, the chasm has like all material essentially. Which is a good idea. To get people to play the current content. To get more of the material they actually would want to have. Yes, it has everything. Sounds like a lie. How'd you get the sword? The sword was from a quest. A very lengthy quest. That's the weird long quest I did. That started on the following island. This one. On Jinren Island. There was this dude right here. With this weird boy that's been running away. Wanted to become an adventurer and stuff like that. But disgrace on his family. So they gave me his sword instead of him keeping it. That's the story. But no! Why do I click that button? You don't want to match with people? I am my own match. I watched a cool video today that spoke of that picture behind the tree right there. Explaining it in a nice way of connection to a trifecta, lots of alchemy things and Hebrew mythology. And I was like, wow, this takes me back to the days when I was a teenager and checking all of this stuff out because of Final Fantasy VII. You see that thing at the very top? I forgot its name. Bottom symbol and the bottom symbol, which is like that, the trifecta thing. Something, something as above, so below. So it's somewhere. Well, it also reminds you of kind of the what do they call that in Inazuma, like the lightning symbol? There's a chasm? Whatever! I'm gonna start killing things.
Solidify! This is order!
Shadows of fate, let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Born of ice and frost. For Rex
Holy
Lapis.
shit. My muscle memory is so ingrained that I do a little dash
I will have
after
order!
every attack with Ganyu.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
But I kind of want to have a weapon that enables that. Triskelion, that's the word, hey! A Triskelion, that's right. We are nurturing this domain tree with our resin. Essentially our energy, if you want it. Lore is cool stuff. Lore makes things feel bigger. Like, this game has way too much depth for being what it is, you know?
Solidify!
Saying.
This is order!
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. This is long overdue.
Plucking up the twigs for this reward I'm getting? No, yes, kind of. Hey, it's all alchemy, alright? It's all alchemy.
Eyes on me! Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Order
There's
guide!
many things happening right now.
Gather!
Born of ice and frost. Written in the stars.
Mona really wants to play Destiny. God damn it, Mona. Sure don't have much power, huh? Compared to Ganyu?
We're way behind schedule.
Like, the rewards don't change if you do it faster or slower, right? Take your time, you're trying to make it nazi. Let's try this tea. It's all RNG. Okay, good. Sometimes I take time on purpose because I want to be like, I want to do a certain attack. Just I want to see the animation or something. Don't always do it to be like, has to be the most perfect way. Just the way that feels best. Ein Baum des Lebens. It's kind of like that, yeah? Ah. If you want, I can give you a link right here. Mind you, it's all in English though. But hold on. Specifically, the video about that was basically this one. This is how you can start it. That's the channel I've been watching that talks about a lot of Genshin lore. Aha! Yes. More power. For the fancy sword. Yes. I don't want to refine his Black Tesseract. Increase damage against slimes? No, okay, no worries. Never mind. All good. So now it's level 38. 1 star. And you, how's yours? Oh, okay. Bada boop. Ascension can ascend again. Alright, let's go. It's getting spicier. Is it getting shinier? I'm imagining things. And again. Now I'm missing. Ruin Sentinels? Wait, what's that? Chaos Axis? I could craft it. I could. Karamellmund, hey. Dankeschön. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
This is giving me great joy.
Very, very kind. Thank you for the support. Hell yeah.
Should we?
Yeah. It's so much nicer when Sucrose is standing here at the alchemy thing. Alchemy is a pretty cool thing, I say. Oh, this is so good for the throat. Just one, please. Thank you. The cat caught a fly. Mid-air. Like, slapping it. Good cat. Oh. One more. Ember is learning lots of things. Well, not lots of things, but like, she's getting better at all the little tricks, you know? Listening better. Yato sword. Power up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because that's a pretty good sword if I don't have any other one, right? Like, it's probably my best regular sword option for regular swords. Right. $12? Oh, shit. Now it's getting steep. Best non-RNG sword. Okay, cool. Yeah, in that case, buy them from the shop. Huh. Haven't done that. Okay. Chaos Axis. That. Hey, look at that. My dust is actually getting lower. Didn't instantly get them. I didn't need them. I know, it's pretty crazy to say. Didn't need them because I'm saving the wishes now because I don't need Ayato anymore. I don't really need anyone from the banner because I have all of them, and my Xiangling is already a constellation that she's pretty good at. So I don't have to bother. I don't really want to get Venti. I'm not crazy enough to buy into the weapon banner. But we have 5 blue wishes which are all the same, so how about we do some blue wish is blue option. The odds are all against me, because recently it was... There was the... I think this was a full-on 90, you know. Blue wish banner, full-on at 90 I've got the Skyward Pride. Now we are just a humble 10 wishes in. Just 10 wishes. Oh! Well. How is that compared to the Ayato sword? You know what, game? I haven't seen a legendary, a 5-star yet in under 20 wishes. How about it? You know, just putting that out there. What? Calm down. Calm down now. What? That was a lot of purple, I tell you. What the hell? I feel like that was way too quick, too many purples going on. Diona, Ganymona is what I ran for Zap. It's cool with Diona, she's doing good. It's just tend to have like other preferences, but it's certainly good if you want to have much more of the free stuff going on and have that heal. So it's cool to have, and I've got her somewhat leveled now. Pew pew. Where's Ember? In the living room, as usual. Wow, look at that. One of the talents is called Shaken, Not Purred. That's amazing. Astonishing. Free wish. Unless I want to save up for one of these, for when it changes that. perhaps? Probably not, huh? Free wish is probably always the best option, right? No, the thing is usually Emma finds it strange when she's in this room and I speak to the screen. She finds it weird because she's like, probably feels like I ignore her, you know, where I talk but I don't look at her. Because for animals, it's quite important that you look at them. Eye contact or not has a big difference on animals. Yeah. So she probably thinks it's strange when I talk but not look at her. But she likes to be here and just sleep now. However, the thing is, it also depends on temperature. Because my room tends to be colder than the other rooms, because I try to cool it down, because it tends to get hot as I am in my room longer, because the PC is generating so much heat. And she likes to have it very warm. So she likes to, you know, lay in front of the fireplace. She likes it real warm. The GoPro on here. Stream from there. Like a little backpack. A jetpack. Okay, let's spend it on purple. Yeah. I also still have 400 Genesis crystals. So I've got 1,700 basically Primogems, which is like 10 wishes. Right? Something like that. Gotta save it for Ayaka. I've gotten the sacrificial sword. I haven't had one. Energy recharge. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Right, that's all the sacrificial items have that, right? Do they all have energy recharge? They do. You probably remember that. Super refined. Hayato! Wait. Level 60 plus Oceanids. Or craft it. I guess I can craft it. Barunada Lazarite chunk. Lazurite chunk. 2. With what? Fine. Barunada Lazarite chunk. 2, yes. Okay. Bought the material, just not that one. Time to level up. Ascension!
I'm sure certain people are starting to grow rather nervous right about now.
You don't say. Oh, God, look at all these petals. Someone told me about a route. Yeah, let's keep it at 69.5. Okay. He doesn't have artifacts yet. Already 730 attack. Pretty alright. Let's get a good weapon. Jesus, Ayato. Calm down, man. Calm, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. See, like, he makes Boba seem pretty appealing, right? But I had Boba, like, a couple times now. I mean, tea-wise, you know, like, milk tea-wise, sure, that's nice. I just don't like the balls, but they're the whole fancy of it, aren't they? Stuff that goes in is bulk calories. Yeah, it's like a boba tea is basically a meal. Jelly pieces, that's what they are. Technically it's tea, but it's like the equivalent of like people who go to Starbucks, right? They get coffee, but they basically just get sugar with coffee flavor. That's the way that I've seen most people do boba tea. They just get over-sweetened milk tea with some jelly things. Right then. You know what? I think it's time to think about some artifacts for him. I want to see what he can do. What do I want to give him? Hey, look at this one. Shimenawa's Reminiscence. I feel if I do get the 4-piece, that's actually quite nice for him. Or am I wrong? Samantha's wine tastes the same as I remember. No memories! Too much of Samantha's wine. But now attack plus crit values. Yeah. But what about a set bonus? Takes away energy. But I feel like this could be pretty strong. If you want to use this burst, you don't want PC? Or 4-piece. Did that kill him? Oh. Oh, Tara would kill Zhongli. Well, he's an Archon, alright? He's done that before. He's come around. But mainly I want to make him all about mainly attack and crit. Maybe like hydro damage if I have another one, but I don't think I do. And the current one is hogged by Mona. Really strong one. Yeah, I didn't... Hydro damage bonus? What? Hell yeah. What do we have? They all have HP flat for flower, right? Attack, but no percentage. Attack, crit damage percentage. Attack, crit damage, HP. Gladiator set if can with Hydro Goblet. Gladiator set. Sure. Try that. Yato has a burst that you want to be using, so probably not the best, but not the worst. So I want him to keep having that energy. Right. Huh? Crit damage percentage, attack energy recharge. Right. Some energy recharge is probably wanted, right? A book that rewards milestones? What's that? The Adventurous Journal? Attack, energy recharge, crit damage. Oh, this one's sweet, alright. And another gladiator one here. What you got there? HP? Of course you have HP. Attack! Attack, crit rate. Oh my god! Look at these stats! Oh, I like this one. One seems nice. I feel like there's no bad stat on there. For a gladiator piece? Hell yeah. So now, without any of them upgraded, we've got stuff. Energy recharge is just 110, but it won't get any more either, because everything is attack. But this one's really nice though. Later on you want either crit rate or damage as main stat on the helmets. Or the helmets. Crit rate or damage? Crit rate or damage? Don't have one, okay. What's gotta do for now? But that sounds pretty damn high. So let's check the book. Level up 3 characters to level 70. He's gonna get there. Equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of minimum 4-star artifacts. Hey. Enhance 8 minimum 4-star artifacts to level 16. Wow. Don't bother. Make wishes. Oh. And how I make wishes. You know it.
Is known for its views.
1900 attack. 1100 attack. 1000 attack already. Okay, let's get to work. Let's get down to business. There we go. Oh, new stat, defense? Oh, whatever. Killing my dreams. That's a lot of 1-star artifacts. I'd like to get it to level 8 at least. You know, I feel like level 8 feels good. What? Wait. Cannot get another substat, huh? Well, isn't he getting a little passive? let's get this to 4. Oh. Cute. Attack, okay. He's on his way. HP? Ay, 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 ay. How's your flower? Such a fence. Because I like to bring him out to play, you know. It's time to step aside for a moment, Mona. What? What is with all the defense?
Greetings.
HP isn't the worst for Yato, since his skills scales with it. Did?
You want to know about me? I'm sure certain people are starting to grow rather nervous right about now.
You need more of these branches. Your ascension needs all the stuff. Okay. Does he make sense in a group where I'm like... Ayato, Ganyu, Zhongli, and then... Question marks?
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
I'm thinking his skill could splash everyone, and with the Beidou electro thingy, could be fun.
How can I help you? Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Look, that sword looks so appropriate.
And a radish veggie soup. Should I choose?
So cool. Can you sub DPS?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Okay. What was that, Inazuma? You got rewards? Sure thing. Let him check his own commission that he's working for. Hello. Madarame. Ow. Ultimate Brain. One more domain challenge. Bunch of ley lines.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Let's try this one again. But with him as the DPS. But, fine. That's gonna be fine. Totally alright. First time Kamisato Ayato in the field.
Gather.
No touching.
Be still.
Slap him. Just doesn't stop with that, holy shit.
This is order.
Level his talents? No.
To ashes.
This is what I'm talking about. Slap them all.
The depths beckon.
Wow, that is primetime elegant.
This
Slapping
is long
sounds.
overdue.
Mind the deluge.
Okay, I'm very much appreciating the slapping.
Cascade.
Eyes on me.
I will have order. Gather.
Hold on.
Depths beckon.
It's pretty funny.
Solidify.
That's gonna be something, all right?
For Rex Lapis.
It's gonna be a thing.
Still. Mind the deluge.
Yeah, that was cool. Wait, why is it on his back? I guess it works. Slap, 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 slap. You know what it tells you about him, right? He likes to slap, 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 slap. Once again, that didn't give me what I wanted. I, very much like it with the Electro stuff.
Gather. Order guide you.
Oh,
Back off.
all Electro.
Power that ended high
Good times.
No touching.
Let's quickly take care of this.
All hail.
Slap!
Kamisato on. Suyu.
So I have constant water thingies splashing down and Ganyu's freeze.
This is order.
To ashes.
It was pretty good to
Be
me.
still.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Mind the deluge.
For Rex Lapis.
Cascade.
Wow. Does that pretty much power up?
Order guide you.
Ganyu's fancy though when he's doing that.
Be still.
I think so.
Kamisato on. Suyu.
Suyu!
Access denied. We're way behind. I can fix this.
We still gotta work on that. Now it's worried. I don't think it could boost her nuke arrows, but they are charged attacks part of normal attack, right? God damn it. They're saying I can't have total annihilation.
Cascade.
It's really cool though. I like that water illusion thing. Nice. But you totally need much more power. So 3 of those. Can I craft 3 of them? Beach Pass, level 10. Hey, a free blue wish. You know what's gonna be? Hey, it's a blue wish. But how about legendary? Guess not. A black tassel. Next time. What is it he wanted? He wanted the fancy branch. This I need small branch. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, dude. Could do that, but this is rough. Pretty rough. Ah. I still need lots of that, and that, and that.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Wait. After casting an elemental skill, gain 1 succession seed. Succession seed lasts 30 seconds. Can have up to 3. After using elemental burst, all succession seeds are consumed and regenerates energy. Every time I do his elemental skill, he gets a succession seed. Okay. So if I do his elemental skill like 3 times and then the burst, then I get more energy back. Is it worth going big time for refining this, where I like bring it to the next rank? Because I could make more of the sword, but probably not super worth going for it, right? Don't think so. But getting this thing upgraded is probably a good idea. Just 2 of those, but I can make that. But 3 of them. Fine. We'll spend that resin. Burn your resin! Oh, I want Ayaka, hell yeah.
Gather. Be still.
Ultimate slappage!
This is long overdue.
That thing doesn't take a whole lot of damage, does it?
Solidify. This is order.
What just happened? Did you step yourself?
Back off! Eyes on me!
Kamisato on.
Whoa! I really like how the paddle is like as if the screen is water. I think that's really cool.
Be still. Gather.
Slap, slap. Fine. Time to die. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just hold the button down. All right.
The depth beckon.
I was pushing it individually.
For Rex Lapis.
Cascade.
Pretty tight beat. Slap, 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 slap. The Kamisato slap. Ooh. Gold. But I need purple. Slap.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and froth.
Be still.
Slap them all, slap them all. Slap them all.
Mind the deluge.
This is long
Kamisato
overdue.
art, infernal hatred.
Stabilize. I will have order.
To ashes!
Be still. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Destruction of the planet.
Cascade.
It is so cool though. Slap, slap. Hi.
Glaze over.
Miyazaki, hey, hello. And welcome to the channel.
Be still.
Kamisato art water slap.
The depth beckon.
Gun you art. Orbital nuclear blast.
Cascade.
Come on, boy. Make it a fine finish. Yeah. That's how you have to do it. Slap, 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 slap. Purple. I'll try to see what I can do with alchemy. Because I need some sword thingies. Alchemy. It's here. Pretty cool when they say Kamisato art. Nice. Makes you feel like they have a plan, you know? So I need Kageuchi Handguard. The green one. 2 more. Not a problem. And 2 purple branch. Let's make one of these. I'll make 1. Fine, I'll make 2. Didn't I need 1? No, I needed 2. Ah, whatever. Here we go. Upgrade. Oh. I like how Raiden halves the costs. That's very sweet. Next one. Oh, that is some steep price. Attack 1331. Could have had 6 attack more, you know? Just for special effect. But he's getting there. I mean, if I was to give him some of Mona's thingies, artifacts. Still like Mona, but he's new, you know? We like new. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Just a sec though, won't be long. But I thought I'd give you a fancy screen and also to check out if my be right back scene is working correctly. Be right back. Oh, it does.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
All right. Cool, everything working as intended. Exquisite. Huh? Okay. Wow! Kamisatot. What a slap. Sploosh sploosh. Extension needs lots of this. This one is hydrohypostasy. It's time to slap up How much I got? 44. How much is it to slap one of them? Isn't it 40?
There you are, eavesdrop. Insolence shall be punished.
Oh, never mind. I'll let it slide. Because I will need lots of that thing from the water hypostasy. He is probably not the right choice for that. I'm sorry, buddy. This is more like it. I got a lawyer up against a water opponent. But
We're way behind.
Stabilize.
oh no, you don't.
Power that ended Haishan.
What did she exactly say? Invocation? Annihilation? I don't know.
Stabilize.
Next on the agenda.
I know she's saying something.
Gather.
Ah. So jumpy. Oh, come on.
Gather. This
Get the
is
planet on your head.
No touching. All hail. We're way behind schedule.
Sploosh. Swear to God, control aim sometimes things just happen, you know?
Next on the agenda.
Give me many. That's not many. Five hours left. To spend 400 more resin? How did I not get that? I'm sure I spent all my resin when I could. Oh, weekly amount, XP limit, 9,120 out of 10,000. Okay, it's fine, so I don't have to bother. Because doing the ley lines is a bit tedious. Oh, right, because we only had half a week issued, essentially. Okay. Let me do a little bit of a... Chasm or History Quest? There's also a new event. It's 7 days though. Hello. It's a difficult quest. No, difficult choice. This one has... Wait, that's the test run. That's the event. Chasm unlock. Work more on that stuff I was already on. It's Chasm Dwellers, right? Yeah, right. Unlocking those seals. Okay, let's do this first. How you doing?
What you got, Hammer?
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
I'll be honest with you. I just want to see him slap people.
Cascade.
Like they fly up. This is hilarious.
Stabilize.
The depth beckon.
The wrong test subject.
That's gotta get better, right? Those slaps gotta come in a little harder. With at least 1,000 damage each slap. We gotta see some better slaps. Alright, Will Smith? Wait, what? Alright, the jumpy. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Is that a Jingshin? The chasm really does have it all. You thought I was making this up. I knew it. What's this about?
What
Can I
you
help?
got? Stabilize.
Oh, shit.
I will have order.
Here we go, slapping again. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, Ganyu, how much do you do with the shot? Okay, never mind. You're doing like 10,000 damage. What the hell is wrong with you, Ganyu? What did I do? Stop, please, let us explain. What? And you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Military Squad Leader Yan Bu of the Chasm District at your service. It's an honor to meet you. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon. I apologize, I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. You're Militith? I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs yourselves. Well, from a certain point of view... Well, and you're not wrong that to say this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide and seek with the patrols. They would grow bold as time went on, even breaking into occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liu, some ivory tower scholars. And I bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too, perhaps even try to undermining some legitimate brands. Not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true, I suppose it's just a joke and poor taste to think that they'd make a good more of this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. My contacts say that those Fatui have exchanged a large amount of mora and material for something the treasure hoarders have, but all he discovered was food and daily necessities, which we fear might just be a ruse. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And we knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Yeah, that was Ganyu. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. It's not a big issue. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you anyway. And all it came down that we were to let you pass, but we never expected you to get here this quickly. So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that the US laws won't. Sorry about that. What? Battery and assault, obstructing the Millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millilith consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. Talking shit. Do I get a lawyer? I've got my lawyer with me. If law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millilith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of this land. Don't worry, that fight previously was not utterly in vain. What do you get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example a treasure hoard, a secret stash, or something is yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. Not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. That means no jail time? Yes. Alrighty then, you get yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon or we can act first. What? Ugh. Oh.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every...
Let's make sure. We make sure that we make sure. But I don't even have the thing yet. Oh no. Approximately where am I? What? Whatever. Can't mark it on my map. I have no idea where I am. But what's this about? I need glowy thing. Only.
Gather.
Look at it. So freaky how he goes all out.
Stabilize.
Bling. Oh, hello. All to plan, of course. Put this in where? There. Oh, it ran out? How can I tell again? It's a little star floating around me. Okay. Bit hard to see when you have the Zhongli berry around you already. So that's them. They're in. And then I could hum.
Gather.
Now I have to hit them.
Stabilize.
Pretty sure I had to hit them. And I caused the thing to crash down, right?
Yeah.
That does not seem that smart. What? Oh god. I am way down again. Guess I grabbed this teleporter. Open.
Stabilize.
Violet grass. And sit on a stone, sure. Well. Okay, so the stars are inside, and then I have to inflict damage to it and make it fly. Oh, the other one doesn't have a star anymore. No, it does.
Solidify.
It doesn't seem to be about hitting it.
Gather.
Like, it's shooting out things, but it doesn't shoot them out the right way. Or does it? Am I crazy? Do I need to be powered up?
Gather.
Then hit it? Geo butterfly?
Gather.
Pretty sure that's how it worked though. I put the little stars into the things and then I... Then I punched them? Don't need the star anymore. It was right. It's just awkward. Hey, maybe I can... Never mind. Never mind. Worth a shot. Irony, you're playing Zhongli to do it. The trick is order. Telling me it's about doing it in the right order. I think this is the right order. Wait, what did... Huh?
Solidify.
Ah, the last one. Smartest man in the room. Always be the smartest man in the room. What's that? Shall I get yourself a C6 sucrose?
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
I give that a Kamisato art slapping.
Gather.
Eyes on me!
Be still.
Shimmel nectar. Our video says Zhongli was more brawn than tactics. Initially, until he learned. But that's not important. Brute force! Until brute force doesn't work anymore. Then try brute force. You see, it's literally what the enemy is doing right now to me. What was that?
Cascade. Order guide you.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
This thing is sure looking freaky. Big freaky.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh. Or lapis?
Stabilize.
Only the chasm really has it all.
Stabilize.
Why is that stone so strange? Suspicious. Suspicious stone. Yes, Paimon, I can see that.
This is order.
Actually have to aim with it. My quantum-sized brain can't comprehend that. Hey, have you heard of Kamisato style slapping?
All hail.
Then I didn't do it. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Power that ended Haishan! Ha!
And play high shot. Where you go? Don't forget to stay slapping. Really?
Solidify.
Hey, Sherlock, thank you for hanging out. You have a magnificent night over there. So the legend goes. The seal. Oh, it's broken. Yeah? What do we have here? Bada boom!
Gather.
Lonely Zaylee. And now... Wait. Is it... Yes, never mind. Let's teleport. Friend? Right. Camp. Of course a friend. Unless... It's almost midnight already? What? Shit. We talk with her first and then I take a break soon and eat that salmon that's expired since a day again, because I like to live dangerously. We're back! The 3 bedrock keys have all been destroyed. Shh. What's up all of a sudden? What happened? Don't start. It's nothing much, just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? Not at all. He flies, of course you don't. That's a good point. I guess it's just a minor instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out! Whoa, the ground's really shaking. Palmer's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully we were above ground. If we were in the mines when this earthquake happened, hopefully Muning and the others don't blame this on us. But now the ceiling array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go. Slapped. Oh, spear slapped. Little weasel. She talking? Okay, I actually don't understand why this is not voiced out. This seems pretty strange now, because there's like all this text down there which I don't really get to read. I have to run around and do stuff, you know? Like punch a pig. Yeah, this is weird. I officially mark it as weird that it's not voiced out. Because usually I would have been like, you know, you could pay attention to it when you know it's there, but it kind of just happened, so it's
Solidify.
certainly strange. Ah, really? Oh, it still works. Cool. Quick enough. And you? What do I do with you? You wanna hum.
Gather.
You make that big humming wave happen. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, what's the word? Convenient. I see a bird. Ah, the chasm's more. Thank you, Zhongli of the past. We already worshipped you way beyond reckoning. Chasm lighter. Light up the chasm, okay. That's what I do.
Gather.
Cinnabar is a toxic rock. Cinnabar?
Another problem. That seemed to work.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
The loneliness I will end with death.
The loneliness of death?
We're waiting.
You can't run. Let's end this quickly.
Solidify. Order guide you.
No touching.
Don't be a killjoy.
Cinnabar Island.
We've only just begun.
That's why. You're right.
Calculated.
Yes.
This isn't good.
I say I'm right.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
We gotta be below. Right. Cinnabar or Cinnabarite from the ancient Greek. Blah. It's the bright scarlet brick red from mercury sulfide. It's the most common source. That reminds me of Elden Ring last night, where I ran through this lightning field and I got these fulgor flowers or something. That was pretty cool. Is the one lifting itself up?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, it unlocks a jumpy. Okay. Sweet.
Next on the agenda.
Wait up, fellas. I just wanna soak in the view for a moment. The chasm.
For Rex Lapis!
Solidify.
What's going on here, huh? You all need a good slapping.
Oh, so you collect these?
You collect these. Ah, how very mundane for someone of my standards. We get it. You're spoiled. What's up?
Dodge this.
Hit me.
You're open.
Access denied.
Yeah, I pretty much killed that man. Fantastic. Fantastic. The surface. Oh, it's getting green. Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering. Oh, they want you to say that fast.
Gather.
Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering. Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering. Samt Civischnapschen. Shabjam. What? I did it already? Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering, let's go! Great success. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm has been dissipated, and we can explore the underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Mooning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. You follow Jixiong back to the camp. Tell you what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have it at all. You've really done it this time, Jixiong. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing that array of your own accord, can you? Ah, you're here. So, how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? If you really wanted to stop me, you'd have chased me off some time ago now. Alright, you're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qixing to make their judgment first. Don't you worry, Mooning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave his crappy temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round up everyone to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the chasm exploration team. If you allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Kadiv, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ores and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jinwoo, who's in charge of safety. The repair and maintenance of any facilities we use, and our security is ensured by her. This is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he's insistent on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps he'll discover new allies once you get down in the mines. Who knows? Last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but you can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose that you'd be fine without the crane, eh? Yeah. Oh, side quest. X-Paul, are you gay? Normal question. X-Paul, are you, dense? Normal question?
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Are you considered an asshole in your circles of, I would say friends, but it's probably just acquaintances who briefly know your name? I don't want to know if you're interested. No, I don't want to know that. Are you emo? Hey, Paul, are you incapable of answering questions? And also you make a weird space before the question mark. So how about you give me some of that Prime Gaming sub, sir? Okay? Let's see it. Got any bite? Huh? Got anything to back up that attitude? I'm waiting. Yes, Amazon Prime. That's right. Spend it on my channel. Or did you already spend it on, like, XQC? Have a chat with Taliesin. This doesn't make sense, how weird. Should be around here, but why can't I find it? My ring is gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. Made of brass and is inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found them by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durant fell in the legends. Or at least This should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt him down. Wait, what? My bad. As a poet, I have propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel's thief's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. But yeah, thief too, just to steal from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it, that's right. It was a chance, and though chance it be, that ring is quite precious to me all the same. Ah. I've heard that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. There are really people who take their rings off before they go into bed. I've never heard of such people before either. Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Right. Please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Ha ha ha. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Paul? If you want to help out, please keep an eye out for weasel thieves' nests. I've heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. It said that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. Ring stolen from the weasel thieves, which was stolen again by other weasel thieves. Paimon says it has gone back to its rightful owner. Stop already. No. Must find the one true ring. Pick up this one as well. Archaic stone. In all the years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely even seen one. What are the big shots at Huaishan Hall thinking? Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Oh, it's you. Why are you still wondering about the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't welcome you here. I just wonder... don't you have other important matters to attend to? What happened? Do you know about archaic stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 stones for all my years here at the chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They said that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering light rays as thin as hair. That the stone's color reminds you of the profound beauty of the sea horizon in the twilight. What you're trying to say is that you're looking for some stones of beautiful colors. Not all stones of beautiful colors will do. It has to be this stone. Speaking of which, how about this? You help me look out for stones that fit my description, bring them to me, and I will purchase them. Oh. Got a buyer behind me, so finance isn't exactly the problem. Big shots at Huaishan Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. Doing my job. How about we make a deal? If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me in exchange. The reward promised by Huaishan Hall will be yours. Cool, thanks. Can I have one? You want 3? Piece of shit. God damn it. One day I hope the "Are you gay?" message is someone trying to gauge their chances. Genuine interest? You gay? Are you emo? I'm looking for a gay emo. Okay, you know it. No, absolutely no offense against gay people or anything like that whatsoever.
If you'd like to see...
It would be ridiculous if I had an issue with them. Ridiculous. Imagine having an issue with someone's sexuality. However, I think it is straight up rude to ask people it like that, and obviously we're perfectly aware by now that it's just trolls doing that. The ring. Hey, what if I do the outside of the chasm first before I go in? That's a lot. But the outside has to get done too. I think Hasman's stories are gonna be talked about. Spoilers. Oh. Spoilers. Look at that. You want to talk about spoilers again? Let me just find this dude's one true ring. See what happens. The weasels.
Solidify!
Weasel Thief Training Manual? About the feeding schedule for Weasel Thieves. Amateur Weasel Thief feed afternoon to keep the excessive energy in check. Oh. Most cunning of all, limit its feeding and interacting window within 2 hours. Midnight. Weasel thieves are pretty, you know. Character story 5 for Ganyu? And a character profile?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I got all the story. I got the full Ganyu story. The second last paragraph. Could I potentially make a little read-through of this? Because it's not too much text, actually. A little Ganyu read-up now that I have her whole story. Oh my god, I get the ring. Here's your ring. A ring that you got off of a golden weasel thief. See how it glitters. See how it shines. The weasel thief must have planned on using it to attract a mate, and it does indeed look quite valuable. One imagines that its owner must be quite distressed at the moment. Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Please take these as your reward. It isn't much, but please don't feel offended. I'll compose a verses to eulogize your deeds. 30 primogems. Okay. Let's check this out. Ganyu. Character details. The many in Liyue are fascinated by life in Yujing Terrace. Its day-to-day operations and rules are mystery to them. They are aware that the Liyue Qixing are the cream of the crop who hold the fate of the city in their hands, but the calculations and data behind Qixing's every decision are far harder to grasp. People understand that the new policies announced each year will change the dynamics of the market, yet none can comprehend how policies plucked from complex meeting minutes and compiled into something easier on the human eye. As the secretary of the Yuehai Pavilion, Ganyu undertakes many tasks that ordinary folks do not see. For those that have witnessed her standing by the dock at daybreak enjoying her breakfast in silence, it is difficult to imagine her in such a post. Even still, by the time the sun has fully risen, she will have returned to Yuehai Pavilion overlooking Yujing Terrace to continue to fulfill her contract. A contract that she signed 3,000 years ago with Rex Lapis. Ganyu, you're that old and look that good? Ganyu is not the secretary of any one leader in the Liyue Qixing, but it is instead the general secretary for the entire organization. Under her gentle exterior, Ganyu is as persevering as stone itself. This was something that Rex Lapis, the leader of the Adepti, noticed very early on. Thus, when the Liyue Qixing first emerged ages ago, Ganyu was the secretary. Through the years and the changes in the Qixing's roster, Ganyu has remained by their side as a constant. This has also meant that the mountainous piles of paperwork from the various departments and bureaus in Liyue have fallen upon Ganyu's shoulders. But though her workload has increased 100 or even 1,000-fold, her sense of responsibility has never wavered. Someone once queried as to the source of her motivation and received an answer that was not quite congruous with the question. What I've done is nothing compared to what Rex Lapis has accomplished. Tja. I work for the well-being of all living things in Liyue. Under almost all circumstances, Ganyu is the very trustworthy secretary. It is hard to imagine anyone outperforming her in the face of such an enormous workload, especially given her unique and penetrating insights into all of Liyue's matters. Nevertheless, her reliability can only be guaranteed under almost all circumstances. The more important the matter, the more Ganyu strives for perfection and the more nervous she becomes. Under pressure, her nervousness does result in the occasional error. One such incident occurred during the Rite of Dissension, without doubt the most important annual event in Liyue's calendar. Ganyu was 3 minutes late for the rite and had to squeeze through the crowd in full view of all. Later on, with a face as red as a tomato, she stammered her way through the unconvincing explanation, all the while apologizing profusely to Rex Lapis in her heart. Colleagues guessed that there must be some reason for the mistake. Those who did not know her well saw that Rex Lapis did not mind, and thus paid the incident no attention. Those closer to her worried in private and asked if she needed a workload adjustment or a short vacation, but Ganyu refused. I spent 2 hours making sure that I wasn't wearing anything too similar to last year's rite. Needless to say, Ganyu was not about to admit to this being the real reason for her tardiness. Oh my god, Ganyu! How long is 1,000 years? Long enough for the glazed lilies that once teemed throughout Dihua Marsh to be wiped out by floodwaters, and long enough for the thriving settlement that sprung up on Guili Plains to come to ruin in war. How short is 1,000 years? To Ganyu it has felt shorter than the blink of an eye. Throughout a passage of time, unimaginable to mortals, Ganyu has been working on all manner of things at Yujing Terrace. She recorded the razing and demolishing of every building and witnessed the rise to prosperity of every industry. Ganyu's sense of objectivity towards the passage of time comes from the endless reams of data she must trawl through, and from the ever-increasing number of colors she finds that she needs to categorize it all. All this time, her mindset has never changed. She constantly wavers between her human and Adeptus halves. On one hand, Ganyu, the Qilin, finds it difficult to comprehend mortal squabbles, but on the other hand, her human blood reminds her always to hold out hope that she might someday be able to fit in. Outside the confines of her work, Ganyu very quickly shows how different she is from most other people. She has a habit of taking afternoon naps and has a shockingly accurate internal clock. When lunch hour arrives, no matter where she is, she will simply curl up into a ball and fall asleep on the spot. Even the raucous dancing of hilichurls will fail to wake her. These habits were at first just a running joke within the Liyue Qixing, but once after accompanying the 10 Tiangshuan to lunch outside the city, a well-fed Ganyu simply crawled into the nearest roadside haystack. She ended up being transported all the way to Dihua Marsh, awakening only after bumping her head during the unloading. Unable to find Ganyu anywhere over the subsequent 3 hours and knowing that she would not depart unannounced, the Tiangshuang almost filed a missing person report. After receiving a stern admonishment to only take afternoon naps where it's safe, Ganyu retorted, "Well, isn't everywhere in Liyue safe?" Perhaps with a mixture of human and illuminated beast blood flowing through her veins, Ganyu's understanding of the world's affairs is a little different to that of most humans. It's crazy. Ganyu's Qilin heritage is little known in Liyue Harbor. Whenever she is asked by someone walking along Feiyun Slope as to the obvious protrusions in her hair, she says that they are ornamental heirlooms. I told them the truth, they would distance themselves from me. Despite never having been on particularly close terms with Liyue's citizens in the first place, Ganyu would still not consider distancing to be a good thing. A more important reason for hiding the truth is to prevent curious onlookers from touching her Qilin horns. After all, is it Qilin or Qilin? After all, a Qilin's horns are a sensitive part of their body, both physically and mentally speaking. Another secret that Ganyu is anxious to keep hidden is the fact that she is watching her physique. The Qilin are strict vegetarians, but Liyue is a veritable powerhouse of gastronomical delights, one in which even vegetarians struggle to control their appetites. Ganyu, who has grown accustomed to city life, is thus very vigilant in matters concerning her weight and physique. Whenever she finds herself being drawn towards some delicious dish, she will attempt to reassert her self-control. For Ganyu, the difficulty of such challenge is second only to finding a flaming flower atop Dragonspine. What? But she is not the one to give up halfway through the ascent. During the Archon War, she once choked a giant monster to death with ease after getting lodged in its throat when it tried to eat her. Said monster having fatally underestimated quite how wide her waistline was. Ganyu avoiding any similarly embarrassing episodes in the future is an absolute must. What? Holy shit! What? Ganyu, you were eating too much. Oh my god. Big Ganyu, is there other pictures? Flora of Eugene Terrace. Handwritten notes detail the morphological features and behaviors of the plant in Eugene Terrace, with each beautiful stroke penned by Ganyu's own hand. The notes are succinct, comprehensive, and well categorized, and even offer some insight that one would be hard-pressed to find elsewhere on the market. These include pointers on caring for glaze lilies and methods for crafting silk flowers. In readability and scientific accessibility, they come close to the standard of official publications. Or rather, this is the experience if one starts reading from the front. Skip to near the end, however, and one may well be left dumbfounded. The final few pages are a shocking rash of black ink and frantically scribbled out text. Reading patiently and painstakingly between the lines, one might just discover that these notes were, at one time, various methods for vegetable cultivation. But if I learn to grow vegetables, I'll be even less able to control my appetite. Her hands balling into fists, it was with much difficulty that Ganyu erased the results of her research. Later, whilst watering the plants on an empty stomach, Ganyu found herself plunging her head into the thicket of silk flowers, fantasizing that there were sweet flowers in an effort to comfort herself. Many more fantasy sweet flowers followed shortly afterwards during her afternoon nap. Oh my god. She's a massive sweet tooth. A vegetarian sweet tooth. Vision. Qilin are paragons of benevolence among the Adepti, drinking only fresh water and eating only plants. Flies they will not hurt, and a bruised reed they will not break. They do not travel abroad, do not gather in herds, and no trap will hold them. They are leisurely, yet composed, active but reserved, a gentle and elegant race. Yet when a wicked beast from the sea arose and threatened the land beneath the feet, that peaceful life ceased to be an option. 3,000 years ago, Ganyu answered the call of Morax, the god of Geo, aiding him in the Archon Wars. And when the war was over, she chose to stay in Liyue and help the humans build a better polity there. The first Liyue Qixing would need support, and she took this task up as a matter of course, becoming the secretary. The moment she made that decision, a vision appeared at her hip, granting her power to resonate with the world to a degree beyond her natural abilities. Whether she would grow strong enough to no longer need it, or whether she would use it as a last resort in Liyue's defense, Regardless, she chose to serve as the bridge between Adepti and humans. Her vision, then, was proven witness of her new duty. Missing one?
I suppose this is the new way of life, then. I'm not going to complain. I'll try to embrace it.
What a very interesting personality. So, she likes to eat, but she's very composed, keeping it in check. Way too clever. Way too, what to say? She got her vision because she was being like, yes, my duty is to take care of all of these matters of Liyue.
Could we maybe find a peaceful resolution instead? Never mind, doesn't matter.
Building up.
Power? Now there's a key performance indicator I haven't needed in a long time.
Basically got so strong with her bow and all of stuff because she just figured it out, right? She's like, well, you know, if you just do it the most perfect way, you can just destroy everything, right?
Qilins are...
Right. We've heard the rest. We know the story. Instead of being all like sniffly, today my nose is like all like dry congested from all this allergy stuff. I sound primetime nasally. Actually, I'm gonna take a short break and grab myself that salmon piece I talked about. Water, maybe some more tea, I don't know. Yeah, let's make some more tea. So that's gonna be a couple of minutes, probably like up to 10 minutes. How about I play some clips? Let's do that. Be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the clips. Thanks for waiting.
Deal for you tonight. Neue Tiefpreise. Extra Tissues. Für deine Hosenschlange. Gotta put something in your mouth and blow it.
No! Come here! You f***! Get the hell over here! Oh my god! What the f***? How big are you? Jesus Christ!
What's going on? I should be better than this.
Get the hell over here! No!
Sometimes you just gotta blow, you know?
I hate you, man.
Oh no. Oh no, YuPhoenix.
Incoming!
Did you just get hit? Dumbass.
Caught him red-footed.
Oh fucking hell.
No! What the f***?
I see it.
Where's the corpse?
Waggle that tail for milkshakes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you excited for milkshakes? You're all a bunch of perverts. I don't want people to Hakuna Matatas. What?
Who's...
You talking shit, man? Woo!
What? What? Yeah!
What's happening? Oh, what? No. Vehicle damage. My horse broke. I need to repair it.
What's the goose's secret?
You're misleading, Goose. You're misleading. Look at that. I made friends. I connected these people. Keep playing. The magic of music, guys. Right here. I gotta get out! No, not this way out! Oh, can we ride off into the distance? Oh yeah, that's the style. X!
I can't wait, Dad. I can't wait. I can't wait, Dad.
What the hell, man? He's even looking at me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tackle this guy. I'm gonna. It's not Vegeta. It's Vegito. He used to be. How am I doing these things? You are welcome. Stop zooming in, you piece of shit! What is it doing here? Why are you in the hole?
Here goes nothing.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at the... That's probably a good German saying, like, lieber Schwanz dran als Schwanz ab. Good tail! Right, I gotta pick a name. Yes, I'll just call it you. Oh, f off. Oh my god, you stupid bitch! Is it gonna be okay? It's dead? Die already, I'm dying myself right now. And she's gone. Yeah, you're right. This is as vanilla WoW as it's gonna get. Got a bomb? Let's go! These guys are gonna
Scary.
Oh! What? What the f? What the f? Oh my god! You pushed me! Come on, give me 2 for 1. Ah! The previous one I broke. And the one before. Those I tossed against the wall. It bounces. They bounce. But I bought a new one. Kill that bitch! Oh my god! Oh shit! These guys have angered me.
Do you mind if I make it all up, Mr. Kelly?
You know, I've been thinking who might.
Can you
know
stop the
something
fire?
about serious-
Why can't I take a piss on the cargo? You know,
She's taking
Tris?
a job.
I've been
Follow the
thinking.
canal.
You're pretty
house
hot.
is near the-
Daddy nature, oh no. I've got some other stuff like full heal. Wait. This is not that easy, okay? Where's the heal? Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Hell, it said full heal.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Available? Blows my mind. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mein Shinobi.
Your life is your greatest asset.
Your life is your greatest ass. Have you guys ever dropped some dynamite on some sheep? Wait, what the f just happened? Moist. Why the hell are you guys watching me? This is free entertainment for you. What happened? What a salty. Of course. The jump. What happened? I'm up and then used to let it down.
I'll get you.
Wow! He's f***ing paralyzed.
Requiescat in pace.
He killed himself. she did it again. Is this gameplay? He's wearing white. Much to learn they have. Hmm? This is all part of his training. I don't mean to interrupt you guys. The apple has given me certain powers some might consider unnatural. Die. I hate you. I hate you so much. What? What? How the fuck? Hold on, boy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Push the guard. This way, mother. There's enemies somewhere, but I don't know where. I better go travel speed. Holy shit! I'm underneath the world. Hey. Oh! Ah! Oh shit! 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 Oh! Oh! Oh yeah! What? Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit! I wasn't able to like assassin like vision fly. No. Hello there. Don't bite me! No! 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 Ooh. Can I reach him somehow? I can! Oh, I can reach him without him being able to attack me? No! No! On my ship? No! Oh, get up! Oh! Oh, what? Who shot me? Oh! Drive before it breaks! Oh no, jump into the water before you break! Ah!
I will return it later.
I am so very pleased right now. Move! Go! What did you call me? What? What are you doing? Ah! Oh! Impressive. Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! What the f? Ah! Oh, you hit me! Oh f, dude, I'm stuck! No! How do I use mine? Wait, what happened? Oh, he's real fast, dude. Oh. I'm looking forward to checking out those clips later.
It's over, Bayek. I have the high ground.
No, you did not just say that. Fury of the bloodline. Oh. Wow, dude, did you kill my horse? Hey, went back to heaven. What's happening? Look at them.
Your husband is tired. Allow me to satisfy your hunger.
I've never been with a mercenary before. Very well. Let's see what you're made of.
Why you do this, man?
Oh
no! Ugh, bro, not cool. Oh no! Oh no!
Did she have fun?
What happened?
Thank you, mistress. Here, take this as
All right. Hold on, if I go back to that scene.
For you tonight.
Okay, I actually gotta pause it. Okay. Don't worry, I'm back. That was Holy shit. Way more salmon than expected. Here we are. 300 calories over the planned amount. But otherwise I would have to throw it away, and hey, that would be a shame. It's fine. It's fine. Two 100 grams.
If you
of
lie on the
salmon.
grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm feeling like a fish. Wait, no, what? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna find this thing at least. The last teleport pointer missing. By the way, thank you for waiting, everyone. I hope you got yourself a little snack as well. Or like me, not so little at all. Holy shit. Okay. I was, the plan was initially to share the salmon with my mother, who decided, nah, I don't want salmon. And it was already a day over. It was sitting outside already. So, you know. That thing would not be alright tomorrow anymore. You're really talking about beans? Ah. Some people, I tell you. Coming around, spilling the beans in my jet. Is he like the only side quest left here? Jenny would like beans? Probably. I don't. I'm gonna be real with you. I really like eating meat. You know. Just look at Ganyu, right? You could just, you seen that? You could just bite into that rump.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh shit! I slipped. Slipped into the... I almost slipped the maw. The chasm. Whoa! Phew. This air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into those mines. Don't get careless, Xiong. I for one smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You spend too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do all of you miners have such keen noses? Lack of good nose could forfeit for you for life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spar has grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Progression in my YuPhoenix stream? Unheard of. Oh, Paimon is fantastic. I just don't like voicing out Paimon. I want the game to do it for me, because I can never do that voice justice. Watch out for falling rocks. Will do. Cool.
Solidify.
There's a little echo effect going on. Very nice. What makes you unclickable?
Stabilize.
Do you want all the rocks to be cleared? Probably not, huh? How about you? Hey.
Cascade.
Chasm slap. Chasm. Oh god. Oh shit. You're still alive. You're still falling. You're rolling. Did you survive?
Solidify.
I guess I come back for it later. Oh yeah, I like spending my Sundays going into deep holes and doing wet slaps. Sipping on some boba. Luminescent spine? This is a deep hole. And you have 3 of these around you. The other one had 2. I think that lumen spire would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals. That's all. Yeah. The analysis that the Qixing Commission has to conduct reveal that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Ah, look over there. That crystal looks just like the adjuvant that you have with you. Why don't you take the Lumenstone adjuvant and have a look? 2 stones? Oh. That's right, the adjuvant's made of the same material as those crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of that similarity. Neat. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Shishong and I need to set up a temporary camp ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it'll prove quite useful for you in your adventures. And also don't fight, alright? Got it. We'll fight. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll let you get some candy later. We would. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jinwoo said the last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten, and since you're here, could you help me out once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when the chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing. He may not have heard all the alerts. I heard that alert. Welcome back! Lord Dismas, hey, thank you for 38 months. Hello, hello.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you. I heard it. I heard the alert, unlike Uncle He. Okay. Pensions from Huishan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel like he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it be avoiding disasters in mind, how to escape, how to wait for rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere, even now. I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before he was dispersed. Who knows, you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. Please don't forget your candy now. Okay. Candy? Lumenstone Adjuvant. Gadget. When you have the Lumenstone Adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination if it contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley line environment. However, and as such, only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Certain special devices and creatures, such as lumen lamps and luck light flies, can be used to replenish the Lumenstone Adjuvant's energies. Luck light fly, that sounds great. I like that. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of the Lumenstone Adjuvant.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Holy shit. Every journey has its final day. Jesus Christ, Shangli, thank you, man. Feels doom, man. Oh. Oh. You gotta unlock its potential. Do you feel potent? Is it shadow drawing to unlock stuff? Because that would be pretty fun. Or just make them glow. Oh, just make them glow. Okay. I thought it was like, you know, place the shadow in the right spot.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You gotta agree, that would be pretty funny. Oh shit. I dared opening the map. That's right. Punish these boxes. Oh. Now I permanently turned on the stone? Send forth some light, okay. Oh, by the way, I know you can't see it, but Ember's on that couch chilling right there. Stealth Ember.
Stabilize. This is order.
To ashes!
Be still. The depths beckon.
Blaze over. Come on. Oh.
Where did my shield go?
We're way behind schedule.
Gather.
Nocticulus Jade! It's not Nocticulus, it's Noctilicus. Noctilicus Jade. The weird jailer, right? The horrible smell. Do you smell it? Wait, what was that? Why is it smelling weird? Is it killing me? Huh? Light is fading. My crystal lamp should last for another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find the water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Those lights are floating. Are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to a lack of oxygen? Strange tumorous growth that often appears amidst the dark mud and seems to sustain it. Oozing concretions have different levels of emission strength. Only lumenstone adjuvants of sufficient power can use blooming light to destroy concretions of the appropriate level. The ominous dark mud. When within this mysterious dark mud, characters will continuously lose HP and their mobility will be affected. Your lumenstone adjuvant energy will also slowly drain under such circumstances. Due to some unknown reason, some monsters will also grow stronger when within this dark mud. Oh shit! But I don't have... Although, no, it works as light right now, right? That should be enough.
We're way behind schedule.
Right. Yeah!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
We heard it before. Hot tea! Hot. A whole lot of things going on down here. Ing. Really? That's stupid. Oh. Hey, how you doing, fellow fellas? Time to die? I know I always push it too soon. I know. Don't forget to stay slapping. When I get too near to the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to those crystals, these deleterious effects retreat greatly. I once heard little Jinwoo say that the same. Adjuvant thing can be used to store energy from these crystals. I should ask her about it when I get back to the surface. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there's water in the depth, mushrooms. Dear, I fear that I must be going quite insane. Oh. Madness! Wow.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
Time to die, little grave robbers.
Another test subject.
Treasure hoarders. Same thing.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Wait a miss. Notice how most people getting visions are high class? The Archons hate poor people? What? It is quite poor. Yeah, Mona is super poor. I don't think Ganyu has money. He's got it from Rex Lapis, alright? This man right here does not understand money. He invented it. He does not know how to use it.
Solidify!
Should replace my hammer.
Whoop, you know what? You know what the good thing is? Look at that.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
That's the biggest key thing I really need missing. Noctilicus jade. Noctilicus jade. Yes, that's what she needs.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
So I used my energy to turn that thing on, huh? Fail? Aloy! Oh shit, you know I didn't finish your game? Oh. On this day, your faithful hunting companion Aloy will officially celebrate her birthday in this strange world for the first time. In my world, people also make big occasions out of birthdays. This got me thinking. For instance, we cherish life, growth, and friendship. These are the things that we usually wish for others on their birthdays. For me, all I need are my friends, songs, and meat. I've already hunted some forest boars. These delicious dishes have made me love your world even more. Let's have a big feast together, friend. In honor of our friendship, the beauty of our worlds, and these delicious steaks, Aloy, with the bow and arrows, will always be with you. You gave me gel? Hey, he's not pissed off I didn't finish the game. See, if you played Forbidden West but you didn't play Genshin, you didn't get the full story. You're missing part of the puzzle. Aloy is big on the meat, you know? Oh. It's a collect the things challenge now. Okay, that's cool. Better than the zippy things, you know?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Great happiness. I'd be delighted with just happiness, actually, you know? That would be pretty thrilling for me already. Just base happiness, you know? I think it's really cool how his after images that he makes with that all have like different animations. Well, it's like 3 different slashes that he does. But they all 3 have different look to themselves. That's cool. That's more detail that you get in most other games, you know?
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Solidify. This is order.
Yeah, she did speak in the third person, you're right. That's strange. Maybe somebody wrote it for her. She didn't actually write the letter, because she's not actually in the game.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Hey, Athena, hello there. Hey, good evening. That whole wall?
Gather.
Something, that whole wall. Maybe it's not a wall. Maybe if I have that lumen thing, I can see it and figure out it's not actually a wall. I could see that being a thing. For Rex Lapis. He called? Right here.
Eyes on me!
Cascade.
Electro slaps.
I wasn't done.
Hidden path ahead. Oh, no. But yes, basically that's what it is.
Born of ice and frost.
No. Mind the deluge.
This is long overdue.
Order guide you.
Let's do the whole roster. Yeah.
Done. Should replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
A lot of death in his mind. Due to the recent incident, all supply stations built for collaborative purposes will be shut down permanently. All military personnel, clerks, and miners stationed here, please leave soon. Members of the Fatui spotted in this area will be arrested as enemies.
We're way behind schedule.
Bad UI. Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depth of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. If they can eat it, perhaps I could too? No, something's wrong. Something's going wrong with those little things. I better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and make a camp there. Oh no, they went crazy!
Next on the agenda.
They had all the mushrooms.
Gather.
You were told not to eat the funny shrooms. Ah. There's some honey in there. That's nice. My throat is feeling a little scratchy. I'm talking all this shit, you know.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Want a taste of my hammer? Are you crazy?
Stabilize.
All right, can you demolish this pervert?
Should replace my hammer.
Put it back in your pants, boy. Whoa.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Great happiness. Seems like the only thing left is the Zeli, huh? Sealy. So, how do I get to you? I actually gotta climb a wall. Sure thing. And you're so pure. We read all of her character things earlier. Like the whole character story, like the whole profile, no profile. Story. Very fun. Very fun. That's a pretty looking one. Do they look other than on the outside? Was it just because of the limited light that you can tell their shape more?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Exquisite. Well, it feels like... Okay, here we go. There we go. She's lethally thick. I mean, they gave her a extremely well-made shape. Wait, what just happened? What was the message I got when I went in? Yeah, there was no message. What? Let's collect the stone first. Ding. I have a feeling it was meant to make that thing explode, but oh well. Ah well. Good luck while you make breakfast? Wait. What is the time difference for you? It's 1 AM over here. It's a good time for breakfast. I've got some sakura tea with honey. With non-allergy leaf honey things. Oh no, I've fallen into the chasmabys. Let's call it chasmabys, okay? You can neatly get out again. Kabism. Into the kerfuffle. $8 PM? Alright. Breakfast is breakfast. What is that? What was that? That looked amazing.
I will have order.
That looked awesome. That's just a waypoint. Holy shit. Pretty big hole.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Would you look at that?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great.
Don't say it. Oh. Swords can destroy that too? Aren't mines just a freaky concept? Nice.
Another test.
You were saying? Another
Another test subject.
You have to shoot it? Maybe I have to
solidify.
Only it? Only we want to get in there.
Power that ended Haishan.
Slap in time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Put the stone in there. What's with that? Oh, you need harder resources, huh?
Solidify.
The god of Geo. The GEO CEO.
Blaze over.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
You know, Ayata and her are pretty cool combo for like just everything frozen.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Picked the wrong test
Next on the
subject.
agenda,
Hey, what's up with the music slapping so hard?
perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Fry.
Some pretty good music.
That tree.
Be still.
For Rex Lapis!
Mind the deluge.
Treasure map fragment. What? Haven't used a regular sword character in so long. Or at all. Like a whole new world.
Yes. Very nice.
Yes, very nice. What was that thing? Lumen Spar, a sky blue crystal that glitters so brightly that it brings forth echoes of the heavens above, which cannot be seen from underground. If you hold it up to your ear, you can almost hear a soft sigh coming from within. This might sound strange, but this crystal also gives off a faint warmth. Oh, there's multiple ones for the Toki Alley tells. A fragment of a larger map that seems to indicate the location of treasure. No way. That's what I was thinking. Uh-oh. Gooey monsters. What do I do with that? Can I touch it? Can I hurt it?
Gather.
And I what? Nothing there. Can I touch it? Can I hurt it? Probably light it up.
Gather.
Oh yeah, give me that. That jade. This place is going deep. Deeper and deeper. Getting sweeter and sweeter. Can't obscure desire. A lifetime ago, I wrote a song like that. What's your step?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What did I activate? What was that? It's still glowing. Is this just a recharge? Hi.
Solidify. This is order.
Enemy shows up. Better start slapping. It's just very nice to watch his animations.
Stabilize.
Look good. Gunny just two shots it. Whatever. Whatever, gun you. Oh? It doesn't reactivate. But it's hurting it with the AoE? Recharge me? No! You can't! Oh no!
Gather!
Oh yeah. We gonna get that ore. A Baidu.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Soon, Baidu. Soon you can join the Powered Up Kids Club. Which essentially just means you're level 70. Unless you're Mona, you get to level 80. Okay. I gotta get the cool kids crew up to 80. Gotta have someone that can keep up with Ganyu. Can't be that Ganyu is just a destroyer of Earth alone, you know?
Like to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
What? Get the shield away.
Eyes on me!
Crystal core. Cute. Is this spelunking? Am I spelunking?
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Ganyu, Ayato, Baidu, Zhongli. Well, Mona's at 80 already, so yeah. But then also I want Raiden and Yamiko powered up as well to get their own team going. Although this current one with Ganyu and stuff is probably more like the Overworld team. I'm liking this battle music. It's over way too fast.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Whoa! Okay, that's it. Unless... the Cocoa Goat clung to things rather quickly. It never turned off. Who is that? Cardova. Don't know who you are. Battle music.
I can fix this.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Seriously, like Venti being like, hey, what, how about doing some wishes on my banner? No. If I want Animu, I have Sucrose. And for Animu, I really want to have Jean. Or Xiao was Animu too, right?
We're way behind schedule.
I really would like to have Xiao.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, hey. Cordova, hello. Welcome to the stream. You are from stream. Now you are. Now you are. But I don't really do any co-op-y kind of things though. I usually just play alone.
You're open.
Oh. Kamisato art. Mat slapping. And then we're getting Yelan soon as well. He's also Hydra. Oh my. Oh. Another connect the dots.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
That looks interesting. We have less Hydro characters than any other. With Dendro coming in, they need to deliver. So far, all the Hydro characters I've seen are really good, though. Well, there's Qingxu. Barbara's Hydro. Can you do the thing? Partially amazed at it, you know? Kind of scared, but... Da 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 da. That music in the background is pretty nice. Very nice. They are doing so well with the music, it's insane.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Not what I wanted to hear. Tall or, you know. Do it.
I wonder when I'll... La da 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 da.
Cool. Oh? Oh, friendly. It pushes you back up.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Do I like Chasm? I've really just gotten started, but it seems really cool so far. Just big exploration zone, that's fun. Although, I only just started this game 2 months ago. And, therefore, I have way too many things still to get done.
This is order.
Doing my edgelord walk and he survived. Hey, how about we give Ganyu a third charge on her bow? How about that?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
You think it's a good idea? No? Because currently she has like charge once, just ice shot. Charge twice, ice shot with like the flare out ice. Third charge, she shoots a rocket of ice. How about that? What's my favorite nation?
Nothing to fear.
That's hard to say. They all have their fancy going on, that's for sure. Though I have to say, I do like about Mondstadt that it's Germany and that's where I'm from, so that feels very like home and that's kind of cool. Oh. I see. I understand what's going on. You want me to balance? I remembered one thing. Oh, I still fell. Ah. Third charge one shots everything in view, then crashes your game. Fries your GPU. Makes your fan spin so quick. Freezes it and therefore bricks it. You know, like it literally makes it shatter.
We could do with some more fortune.
Yes, that's right, Mona. I like the big witch hat though. It's really cool. It's a nice big witch hat. And Mona has a nice big
Let me scry.
cape. Nice big cape. Have I been here? I have not. Natland Fire Nation. So we got Dendro is Sumeru. Fontaine being Hydro. Natlan being Pyro. That's all of them? Right? Oh, unless they add, because Mondstadt is kind of... No, Mondstadt is Animu. Right. Snezhnaya, Cryo.
Should we really be off work this early?
Because I was thinking
There's
Mondstadt
still
is
a lot left to do.
mixed Cryo, kind of. Nah, I'm not gonna wish for Venti. Maybe in, like, when he's doing his next rerun. Only wanted Ayato, and now I'm saving up for Ayaka. And then saving up for Yelan. Oh god. Hold on. Dying. I swear that keeps happening. Hard to swallow pills. Yelan making me a joke. No, there was Ganyu. Too thick. Oh. Damn it, Ganyu. Yelan looks great. Waiting for a banner too. Yeah, she looks awesome. Really cool look. Absolutely awesome.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Although I have to say, I'm getting more and more intrigued by Cookie Shinobu. Cookie Shinobu is actually cool looking, but she's 4-star, right? Gotta have a ninja. Mine Shinobi. There it is again. This is a different one from earlier. No, it's the same one. I've come in a circle. Hey. How do I get to you, little weird stone, huh? How do I free you from the... No, never mind. 'There it is. 20,000 more on a little stone like that's pretty good, though.
We're way behind schedule.
Pretty good. Time to go down. A small bit. A smidgen. Ningguang is a 4-star?
Are you here to play with me?
Wait, Beidou is a 4-star.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Not gonna lie, that's some pretty good 4-stars.
For Rex Lapis.
Let me amuse myself a little. The citizens shine no longer.
You can't run from death.
Death. Where's my box? There's my box.
Next on the agenda.
She's Hydra and looks great. That's enough for me. See, I can agree with that. I absolutely agree with things like that. Although, as mentioned, it's perfectly fine when people want to min-max stuff and so on. That's totally fine. It's good if there's a variety. Some people liking it just because they like a character's look. Some people might even just like a character's voice lines or something. Or, you know, other things. It's good, you know, gotta have your reasons for whatever it is. So where are the strange mushrooms, huh? This is the one I've been to, yeah. Okay. People who made Embakaya, there we go. Dalek's mad about Razor. I mean, I gotta be real. Razor was really strong for me at the start, and was really fun when I was still learning the ropes. But then, there was Ganyu. Then there came Ganyu. And everything changed. When the Ganyu nation attacked. There we go. Hey. Fly, little Zaylee. Where are you off to? Oh, you're looking for a friend for the second one. That's a cool glow they give. They totally are different looking than the ones above ground. They are.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
But why would they give me that burst up? Is the other one up? Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see you. Okay. One after another. And there's another Sealy? Oh, my. Mona, get the job done. She can't fall down as long as she's doing the dash. The only good time, so it's totally intended to be that way, huh? After all. Yeah, let's go for that Sealy. Right, that was your first main DPS? Did you say you're still the only playable Electro male? Is there another Electro male? To begin with, there's not that many male characters, I suppose. Hey? Are you missing a colleague? A compatriot? Arrow to the knee.
Pretty good.
Sometimes I love characters for skills, like Ayato, and sometimes for appearances, Yelan or Zhongli. Well, I think, like for me at least, Ayato's appearance is also really cool. But especially his skills, the water slap. Oh, that is just fun. Good old water slap. Big chasm energy.
Solidify!
Core Lapis.
Quake!
That's not very quakey of you. That's more like it. Okay, time to die.
Written
Fly.
in the stars. This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule.
Rosario and Razor need to come back. Rosario would be cool.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
She's got a really cool design going on. Oh, that leads me deeper. First check around here. Make sure we don't forget too much. I'm sure I have to make many trips back, but... Oh, that's the stone that makes the sound. Right. Rosaria? Shenna? I don't remember when Shenna was up. That there was any Rosaria, I don't think so. It's not enough to unlock it.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hidden path ahead. Hmm. You're too tall, Zhongli, you couldn't fit through. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, now it's gone. Little money weasels, they look so freaky here. He just passed away. Like, we just watched the man die. There's gotta be more to this. Or a lumen stone? Okay. They really wanted me to collect them, right? They're like, please find all the lumen stone you can get or we will kill you. Okay. Oh. Hidden fun. Kazuha in 1.6. I like to have Kazuha. So far he seems cool. I don't even know the stories yet or anything.
Stabilize.
How many do we have so far? Characters? Check it out. Lumen stones. But what about characters? I can show you the characters. Look at that. This is the list in which you've gotten characters. First 5-star. Ganyu. Yes. Nine Lumen Spar. But I haven't gotten to the thing yet where they want you to utilize it at. More official portraits? No, I think, you know, I think I'm very good with that. Do you have 5-star characters? Well, it's Ganyu, Zhongli, Yamiko, Mona, Ayato. That's it. No, Raiden, of course. Raiden Shogun as well. That's all. Unless. Yep. Oh, of course, how could I forget? The Traveler. Chasm main mining area. Yeah, that's right, I've got a 5-star Traveler. The Matzo Raiden sucks.
Stabilize.
I haven't properly tried it yet. I will soon though, because I really want to make her work with Yaimiko. Got to. Did I find everything I was trying to find? This part of the chasm? No, look at that chest. That's still untouched.
Eyes on me!
You know, by doing that, the super from Baidu just basically turns Mona into a Sith Lord.
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Apple. There was one chest left, and I found 2 Steelies who didn't really have an effect. Sometimes it untracks your quest. That it sure did. It sure has done. Wow. Fantastic. That's deep, chasm. Chas, or some say chasm.
Decided by destiny. All hail.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
We're way behind schedule.
That's such one-liners.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Hey, how you doing? Let's bring you home. Up? Yes, no? Go in the hole. Yay. Gorge God.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Fantastic. Once again. outdone myself. Haven't done Dine's quest yet, no. Basically none of the event stuff. This is just me starting all of the new patch things and going into the chasm. This is the Engineering Operations Center. All uninvolved personnel, please stay out. Most of the engineering platforms and the related machinery have been dismantled. All involved personnel, please return to the surface to await further instructions.
Next on the agenda.
When they just went up and running and abandoned the mine.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I've tracked that one? The one I track now is Dine's quest? What? What? That's... wait. Story is the character stories. Hey, there we go. It's a side quest. It's a blue quest. Aha! Would you look at that? What? All the way back there? Oh shit! Oh, you're back. Uncle, he left this behind. Did he? Go and then tell me. You tell Jim about what you found earlier. Black magma, lumenstone, and mushrooms? It's weird, and a familiar sort of weird, too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. Would you take me with you? Yeah, I've got my gliding license, alright. You prefer riding or yai? Depends on what for. What use are we talking about? Here we are, strange. Where did Qisheng run off to? Oh wait, she's gone running off into some other corner of this place to draw her maps again. Did you just... wow, I can't read. She drew this drawing just after you left. She's probably gone deep into the Explorer. Please tell her for me, at least she should tell her quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I'll tell you. Sounds scary. Alright then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here, or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not in the most courteous character. I just want the things I do to be of use to everyone. Yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone ore along the way, bring some to me. We'll find some way to turn them into a more effective adjuvants. As far as my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Oh, we got some light. We got some light. Nice. I mean, skills? Oh, of course. I haven't played around with either of them much at all yet, actually. But I think I prefer Raiden skills. I just like Yai character-wise a lot. I think she's really very cool and very nice and very cool sass character. Yeah, the ride in burst is awesome. Hey, by the way, I think I'm gonna not do the Elden Ring tonight again. Sorry. You know, there's things to do right now in Genshin. Elden Ring is not running away. I will just have to find myself a better plan one of these days to make better time for both of them. Okay. Because I probably have like another hour in me, I think. Would obviously not be enough to play an hour of Elden Ring. If I played like 3-4 hours of Elden Ring and Genshin each, that would be good, but I got a better time plan for that. Today I started at 10 again. I gotta see how I go in the next days. Which prefer for appearance? Oh, I'm very much enjoying Yai's appearance. I mean, they're both nice in their own ways. Like, Yai is very alluring, and Raiden is very... imposing in a nice way. Oh. Enhanced Lumenstone Edge event. Collect Lumenspire and Lumenstone ore. Okay. Hello.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Wow, you have a voice now? You don't, never mind. For a second you had a voice. Enhancing this level will grant you the following rewards. Oh, okay. Current capabilities. It makes light. Okay. Enhance. I'm very happy about cute little animations, even like just this Lumenstone, you know, power up. That's cute. I like it. Okay. Next one gets you 2 blue wishes. What? Sheesh. Oh, you get a cool card? Nice. Very nice. My little light shines brighter. Wow. No, I think Raiden is obviously very attractive. It would probably, instead of the M, you would probably have to exchange it for an A, like Archon, you know? Like an Elf. Who's that? That's Raiden. Oh, she's such an Elf. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good thing I've been around here already. But her physical form is a puppet. Not all the time, is it? Isn't she like switcherooing the whole thing? I gotta... Whoa! I gotta... play the story quests. I want to know more. Makes me think of Alf the Brown Puppet. Oh, that was awesome. My brother actually has a couple Alf plushies. Like, we grew up on Alf in this household. But we grew up on Alf obviously in German, because in Germany, everything on television is dubbed in German. Which, okay, to be fair, they're not the worst voiceovers there are. So I've been in Eastern Europe, and for some reason, a lot of television stuff there has one person voicing everyone. It was ridiculous. But unfortunately, we're also not like Scandinavia, where they're smart enough to be like, hey, you know what? This is an American show. Let's give it Danish subtitles or Swedish subtitles, but have the show in English. Mind-blowing. I wish we had the choice for that here. Kids in Germany would learn so much more. People's English could finally get better. Because it's really like, lots of Germans' English is very, very deplorable. She can control a puppet, but she doesn't have a physical body at the moment. Oh. I thought they were like switching. Interesting. That changes things.
What is this?
I'm waiting for a Sino.
It's so nice to
Sumera.
distress.
Could that be a leak? We cannot converse about the leaks. When did I start learning English? Well, technically we learn it very early in school over here, but learning a language in school is not very proficient. Most of my English I learned from playing video games in English. And I was dating American girls, so I was learning American. And yeah, watching shows and movies in English and conversing in English as much as I could. That's how I get good. But mainly it was video games that started teaching me English better. Alright, so Sino was in the manga? Okay. So it's not a leak. Okay, cool. There was leaks about him, but he's canon. Okay. French is mandatory, yeah, but it's only really helpful in immersion. Wait, wasn't... That's like when you're in Canada, right? Right? Canada, there we go. Because you have a lot of French-speaking people there, right? Wasn't it like one side is like much more French and what one was more English in general?
Should we be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Only been to Canada once when we were on tour back then, but it was really cool. I liked it. And I just remember it was like such a big country. It's crazy.
We're way behind schedule.
Because they had Montreal in the left, right? And Quebec in the east. Right? Been so long. Ah, it's you. Jinwoo has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too, but wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? So any unknown dangers, our seniors always tend to used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. And in the end, they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something that's dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw maps. It's just that I've found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples of pictures of it, I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. Would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, here's a few other spots. Yep, here and here. Found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Tell me which place is where now? Paimon didn't understand it at all. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone's born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright, I will follow you and show the way ahead. We can approach any of these few locations, so pick whichever you like. Okay. There we go. Quebec is the only province that's primarily French, English, second but New Brunswick is bilingual, and Nova Scotia has large Acadian population. Acadian? That sounds cool. Acadian. I wouldn't think you're from Germany. Your accent's really good. Are you learning English for long? Well, like I mentioned, we learn it in school, in like elementary school is when we start, but really first, like, once we're 10 is when they teach you proper things, I'd say. That's not just like, look, this is the color red, this is the color blue, you know? Or like 1, 2, 3. But proper English we learn when we're like 5th, 6th grade. And even then it's not really great. So technically I've been learning English for like 20 plus years now. But I first really got proficient at it when I was 16, kind of 16, 18 is when it really skyrocketed for me with my learning. My English used to be very bad, by the way. Well, I was always class best with the English, but my pronunciation, my speaking of it was bad. It was a proper German talking English, you know?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
A real old school. Hello, my name is YuPhoenix. I can speak English very well. Or so I like to think. This is a water bottle. It was probably not that bad, but you know, it was in the realm of that. Treasure hoarders have imprisoned someone. Paimon thinks you're overestimating their courage.
No touching.
Attack me.
this.
Back off.
Damn it. Keep doing that. How to use it as reactionary thing.
Written in the stars. This is long overdue.
And it was worse. Actually, my very first girlfriend I had back in the day, which is when I was 12. Well, first girlfriend where you like were in a functional mindset that you're dating someone. She was actually making fun of my English all the time. A lot. Made a lot of fun of it, alright? This Clitopho fellow is not to be trusted. He left the group that went up to steal food to rot, and he let all the weasel thieves go free. We've locked him up awaiting Urgis' judgment. By the way, there was an earthquake previously, and some people came down here afterward. Everyone should be on high alert. Your name is what now? Have you ever lived or live in an English-speaking country? I lived for half a year in New York. 3 years in LA, or longer perhaps even.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Probably spent a year in Dubai. I traveled a whole lot in my life. Yeah, I've come around a lot. Let's see. Clitopho. Okay, that name sounds funny, but I'm actually thinking of something else. What are they called again? Clyfoth. The thing they also had in Devil May Cry 5. Which was named so after... Here, check this out. Or not. Just, where did the picture go? In Lurianic Kabbalah and Hermetic Kabbalah, the Clithoth, or Kelipod, originally Aramic, peels, shells, or husks. The Cliffoth is the peel or the shell. This is the outer casing. This man is the outer casing. They are the representation of evil or impure spiritual forces in Jewish mysticism. The polar opposite of the holy Sephiroth. The realm of evil is also termed Sitra Akra in Kabbalah texts. That's what it was. The Sephiroth was like the holy tree-like thing. The Cliffoth was like the underneath, I believe. I think that's somewhat how it went. It was found in the case. Fine, it's the Clit man. Thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're that Toclifo guy from back at the camp. Mine. What? No, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitifor, yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceutics. No, sir. So the medicines you sell are fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it and they felt great. Didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitifor? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. And it all ended when that Toclifo sold fakes under false identity. He sold fake medicines under false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing the tax, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. But yes, the charlatan's truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. Want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what's the false name of this Toclifo again? Clitifor. No, wait, Clitifor isn't a fake name. It's a real one. Did make Toclifo a fake name? No, wait, yes, he took my name falsely, so Clitifor is now a false name. We're clear now, right? So Toclifo became a real name? What a shame. We nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The mill will have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, it isn't time for such jokes. Simon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. Oh, I'm laughing. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Wait a moment, this isn't time for interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. But now I'm upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts as upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine? And your explosives aren't fake? No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinwoo would be a better judge for that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millilith. We'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? Wow. Free the thing. Ah, Clitifor. Imagine that's your name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are these the funny mushrooms? Starshroom. Starscream! Eat? A fungus with a cap that resembles a 5-pointed star. It is quite hardy indeed. Once it matures, the center of the cap will split open. Hey,
Next on the agenda.
Oh. Let's find Sealy. There you are. Okay. Easy. Aren't allergies just pure fun?
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
You are what?
I see your power. This is order.
To ashes! Let me scry. Fate is upon you. For Rex Lapis!
Everyone gets to do their super. Sorry, I mean elemental burst. Super just sounds funnier. Using your super.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Love being congested, right? That's so fun. Strange with a tree over here. Oh? Looks all very nice and trippy. Can you do something? Can you, like, penetrate that thing? Oh!
Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Such attitude.
Order guide you.
I do it the hard way. Don't you dare. No.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
You know, this is a pretty hardcore whoop of flower.
I see your power. Stabilize.
It's been a while since I went to heal. Okay, so about that.
We're way behind schedule.
Gotta put something in. No, not Noctilicus. More Noctilicus.
Solidify.
I came in here, and right there was the tree, and to the left was a frog. Ein Laubfrosch verweilt. Zerteilt. Oh! The hell?
Gather.
Back off! Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Oh, luckily she deals some kind of damage. There's no statue nearby. Come on, Rex Lapis, you could have put a statue down here. Does he know where you put those statues? Okay. Let's teleport out real quick, heal up, and get back in. Hey Babybell, hallo. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Hey, there's someone who could understand my Johann König jokes. I'm just trying to find my ex-wife here. Miss you. Hello. I'm just here for the reward. Thank you. I still have to do Enkanomiya as well. Ah. It was a nice one though. Enkanomiya is cool. And I really just looked at it. But it looked impressive. The chasm underground mines. Hey, but is the chasm a permanent zone from now on? Or is it gonna leave us? You snoring? Ember on the couch and she's like, sounding like a revving engine. Ah. Empowered. It is permanent? Cool. So similar to Enkanomiya, right? Just that this is the current things and Enkanomiya was like from before.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Dragon Spine, Enkanomiya, now Chasm. So each major thing gets like its own... How to say that? 'Cause Dragon Spine was not like an underground. Just, they get their own area thing. That's freaky.
Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
You know, I often try to use a different character just to be like... to see something else, right? But... ultimately... just gotta use Ganyu. Ah, I'm looking forward to when they put all of this music up to like, to listen to. God, it's so good. Their composers really know what they're doing. Attitude. Is that like... You're not Electro? No, you are Electro, okay. You look so much like this thing. The drama and urgency in those notes.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh. Charge the frequency. This announcement has been torn in half, rendering only a fraction of it readable. 3 batches of Lumenspar, Huishan Hall, released after passing inspection. Researchers, please return immediately after obtaining Lumenstone event samples. Seal the mining tunnels once you have confirmed that it's safe to do so. Spooky.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah. Right, we have places to be. The second occupied camp. Sure, let's make our way there. Not getting too sidetracked. Less.
Another test subject.
Ha! You two fellas right there. You know what? I don't need it. I was not even interested in those items.
Next on.
Crystals. Look at me, not even able to collect all the items anymore. Getting so... I don't know what I am. Not even tired, I'm just... drained. Life with allergies. You're not actually tired. You're just exhausted. You're just drained. You don't function the way you usually would.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Please take note. The chasm has been closed indefinitely. All blasting tools have been sealed within the storehouse. Do not procure both the two necessary keys simultaneously. This gate will not open. The fuses and cannonballs have been placed separately to prevent any accidents from occurring. Accidents. Happy little accidents. They also spoke of the thing, which they just keep calling it, which is down there. The thing. Did you just transform?
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
Power that ended high. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
He's a Sith Lord again. Vader turns into a Sith Lord. The Mountainator. Where's my Dragonator? What this? We made the acquaintance of a few new companions down there. They're requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now we can't leave any companions to starve just like that, especially when they've got the Mora to fork up in exchange. So could someone get them what they need quickly? Also, they should give the new guy called Clitterfor, you know, the fake medicine man, something to do. I'm pretty sure the mine warehouse stores food and drink. We've already sent one of the batch of people. Like a reply, huh? I guess I touch it. Hey, Max is hello. Locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. Just that safety is just currently locked down. What's he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks. The miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where they're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say it like I didn't know that. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain a cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the mines were dismissed. Aha. The one I was just at. Hey. Only sadness.
We can't explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
Wow, the characters can actually talk. Holy shit. Sure has been a while. was a chest here, right? Yeah. Oh. Finished the last season of Castlevania. Left you pretty disturbing. The last season of Castlevania. The first before last episode. That one left you disturbing? Alright. Well, it's a good show. This is the place. Gate's locked. So we need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Come on, why are you people so conscientious about the silliest things? Oh, cut the useless chatter. See that note is passed next to the gate. If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I won't get our hopes up just yet. Right, we have an optimist over here. Cut it with a quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to a treasure what a doubt is left and right. We have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jimbo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon. That we'll be able to just adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. So happy remote detonation.
We're way behind schedule.
How you doing? Hi.
No touching. The insolent shall be punished.
I'm sure. New season? Yes, please.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Also, for anyone who hasn't watched it yet, Castlevania on Netflix. I heavily recommend that. Heavily. I really liked it.
Next on the agenda.
Should replace my hammer. I got careless.
Oh. Buddy. You're not dead yet? Oh, you landed on a stone.
No touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
And snapshot. I guess I grab this. Oh, Attack on Titan. I never watched past season 1, but I wanna try and watch it one of these days. My friend got me his Crunchyroll account and a VPN. I can watch it in English, which is nice. Stay safe or use heavy machinery. Of course. Not use any heavy machinery to move the lumen spar discovered in the depth of the chasm. Oh? Oh. Photo? Okay, let's take a nice picture of the chasm. Yeah, that's the chasm as we know it. This looks like the dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Seen this before? That's right. And Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. Did you listen? No. Ha. What's up? Come over here. We fight on my terms.
Born of ice and frost. Glaze over. Didn't see that coming.
Gather!
Trippy. That's trippy. Oh. Alright, let's get it. Lots of crystal. The open theme? I mean the opening song? Interesting.
Stabilize.
I haven't heard it yet. Like completely not caught up. I mean, I never really watch anime to begin with. When I do.
We're way behind schedule.
If I do. Oh! Are we on the right track now?
Gather!
No touching.
Oh, snap. Boots. There was boots. Strong case of boots. Serpent's cave. You know what? There better not be spiders down here. Please? I see something swimming down there. Not a spider, that's gonna be the serpent. Is that the serpent boss already? Holy shit. That Zaylee probably wants to come over here.
Gather!
How's it going, things?
This is order.
We don't care about that. Oh, they do, okay.
Stabilize.
Written in the stars. To ashes.
For Rex Lapis. We're way
Question
behind
is,
schedule.
if I beat it, do I have enough resin to get the item? Probably not. It counts as a boss, right?
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Boss? Then my boss is this week, so it would be 60 if I wanted it. Right?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
That's 40 for a boss? I thought bosses were 60 and 30 with the halving thing. Oh, boss world plus.
Access
Oh,
denied.
okay, gotcha. And hey, Liana, hello there.
No touching.
A good evening. Is it an evening to be good on? Or an evening that is good?
Back off!
Take off that shield. Chaos Oculus. Oh. Sup?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. I'm just way out of practice. Blaze over.
Gather! Order guide you.
Fate is upon you.
Born of ice and frost.
Sheesh. More Chaos Oculus. Aren't they what I needed for his weapon? Yes! Oh, exquisite. Exquisite.
We're way behind schedule.
Looks so happy down there. It's doing its thing, being a little serpent. Oh god, no, there's a spider. It's gone.
Must press.
Oh.
I'm a little low on.
Eyes on me!
Let me scry. No touching.
What?
Born of ice and frost.
There we go.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Living on that edge. There's still more. Holy shit. Pretty freaky. Pretty wild. It's cool though. Can I get closer without triggering it?
Gather!
Sorry, Serpent, I'm just here for the crystals. We understand. Your arena is probably in the center.
Gather!
So I prefer to hope.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
The very full zone. Awesome. Free update, by the way. Do you know this is a free game? You can play this free. Mind you though, it has gacha components to it. Wrongly so. You don't have to pay for it if you don't want. It's the big trick with gacha. You just don't pay it. Nothing bad's gonna come out of it. What the hell are you? Altaf the Young? I don't know who you are, but I suppose you gotta die. New enemy type.
Stabilize.
I'm splashing. Making waves.
I'm a little low on energy. All hail!
Written in the stars.
I will have order.
We're way behind schedule.
Deathly statuette? But what now? Hey, let's pretend we're learning some things here. Let's check out the items I found. When did I find this? The orb with the blue depth? Strange gem left behind by a foe from the abyss. If you look into it hard, it's almost as if you are looking into a long-born dream shrouded by deep fog. I'm sure they wrote that on there for absolutely random reasons and nothing in particular at all. Right? A deathly statuette. That totally looks like a face of Odin with only one eye and horns. You know? A one-eyed carving that emanates an ominous energy with no indication of what it's made of. As you gaze upon this idol, you can almost hear a strange comforting whisper. See, my child, all that lies under the throne of heaven shall be destroyed by upheaval. The eternal peace of the pitch-dark void shall embrace us all. I like the sound of that. Dark statuette. That's a tiny item. An idol made of the likeness of some unknown one-eyed person. You can feel a strange warmth emanating from within as you hold onto it, like the shoulder of a dear friend. Perhaps this icon can indeed give people who understand its significance the courage to carry on. Gloomy statuette. An idol made of the likeness of some unknown person. Even though its carving has seen many years pass, it still has not been damaged in any way. It seems that its previous owner must have cherished it like some holy icon. There's so much information on this that tells us more about this world that we should totally pay attention to and actually look upon and start understanding. Yeah. Crazy. Shadowy Husk Standard Bearer. An enigmatic pitch-black standard bearer. Its attacks will create shields for itself, nearby shadowy husks and black serpent knights, at the cost of its HP after they hit characters defended by shields. New enemies, hey. Isn't that nice? What's with all these things here? Just blow them up and that's it. They're gone. But why though? It almost gives me a little bit of a FromSofty feel.
Stabilize.
With the way that information is like, you know, delivered through technically quests, but then also through item description and the world itself by observing and trying to piece things together. Which I have to say I find amazing. I'm obviously a big fan of that. Alright. But you know what? You know what, though? I think at this point, it's a good time to call it a night, because I'm just really damn exhausted by now. Let's do that. Perhaps tomorrow I can rock up some more energy for longer. Ever full moon that never changes. Look, Ganyo's holding the moon. How cute. Okay, yeah, everyone. Before I devolve more, you know, let's call it a night. It's been a good time. 5 hours with Genshin. That's pretty good. We got deeper into the chasm. Finally, obviously didn't play Elden Ring tonight, but let's do that tomorrow. As I mentioned, the cool thing about Elden Ring is I'm perfectly fine playing it like every 2 days or so. Slowly creeping my way into it. And have it for a long time. Because Genshin has Genshin has a little bit of FOMO going on with like timed events and stuff like that. So there's a bit more urgency to get to it quicker. Which I don't have to fall for, but it's actually fun, so it's fine. I have eyelashes in my eyes. Yeah. But hey, it's been a good time. I really like this whole exploring and rocking around in Genshin. It's great. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I've got like a day tomorrow coming up of construction with some cool things because it's slowly starting to get towards my area of the house with the construction, so my things. And that's obviously pretty nice for me. Looking forward to that, but for that I gotta be cognitively available earlier. And also, I woke up, well, not too late, not too early. Just exhausted by now, which is strange for 3 AM. Okay, everyone feel free to join us on Discord. Get on in there, the link's right there in the chat. I'll be back tomorrow evening, probably around the similar time frame again. Let's do it like between 8 to 10 PM, you know, that kind of time frame. Central European summertime currently. To give an example, right now it's 3 AM. So it's 3 AM CEST. If you ever want to know what that is in your time, you just type in Google. For example, 8 PM CEST in, and then you put in your time. Like, say you're like Pacific time, you're like 8 PM CEST in PDT, I think it is. Something like that. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Either way, Discord, it's got the announcements. I'll let you know, okay? Everyone, have a good start into your week. Thank you very much for hanging out, spending some of your time here. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for the company. And now comes the real deal. For me to figure out to push these buttons right, because I just noticed Hold on. As I thought. I didn't quite make the scene entirely right. Once I switch over to the other scene, there's a countdown on it, which is obviously not applicable right now. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. See you later. Ciao. No countdown. There we go. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.